Hello, YouTube. What's up, what's up, what's up? There were a lot of people waiting for the YouTube stream. There were like 12 people on the waiting. Next page for my notes. Ah, shit. I guess so I can bring this up easily. Here we go, and then let me hide this. Well, YouTube chat, check out this guy on the top. His name is the Blue Chris. I don't like saying the Blue Prince. It feels bad. I don't like saying that shit. Oh, Deducing, how's it going? Basically, I think we're just gonna start playing the game. Now, I need you guys to be my ears because my headphones are off. If you hear something important in the game, let me know. If you hear a noise and I need to know about it, let me know. New Chris dropped. New Chris dropped. Someone did hear me. I keep saying this. Hold on, let me go see who made this for me so I can just be like, this is the person who made this instead of being like, someone made this. This was made by Zenith Guard. Nice. Someone vented in medical. True. 28 minutes of the headphones charge yet? No, sometimes they don't charge unless I turn them off. But if I turn them off, then you guys won't have sound. So, yeah. Is there so much moaning in this room? Oh, this is the gooning room. So made by username the Chrisser. Oh, yeah. The christening. Indeed. I think it's maybe just a shelter angle so that we can open the chest. So today is day 23. Alexa, pull up my notes. Day 19 was 11:25. 26, 27, 28. Today is November 29th, and the game starts at 8 a.m. So we could just set it for like... Can we set it for 8 a.m.? I don't think we can. November 29th. Must be at least 1 hour in advance, yeah. And then I want this to unlock at, let's say 10 a.m. Confirm. How's our radiation doing? Is your birthday November 22nd? Damn. Happy birthday in-game of the blueprints, Beanie. 23 plus 6 equals 29? Hold on, let me make sure that that was right. Let me make sure that what you said just lines up with what I said. 19, today is 23. 4 days, yeah, okay. Yeah, we're good. Ooh, nice picture. 1 hour 40 of the day. I think that's a good question, actually. I don't know. Hello, everyone in YouTube chat. Hi, Dobakeen. Hi, Flame Wolf. Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Karamillet. What's going on? That's you, the Chrisser. There's Zenith Guard, the Chrisser. Good Chris. What do you think I do? Just sit here and spam clicks so I don't waste steps? What are we supposed to do here? I don't know what time it is the problem. Could be here forever. I guess let's log into the mainframe. Is there anything interesting on the mainframe here? I can't even hear the wireless dial-up sounds. It'll be like 10 minutes if you just wait. Wait, really? Oh. Every step advances the time by 5 seconds. Oh, really? So he's gotta run in circles like Cranberry does in his Pokemon thing? Oh, every like top left step? No, wait, no, wait. Let me go find a... Yeah, no way. Not possible. I don't agree. Let's go find a clock. that I can see. We've made that up for comedic effect. Oh, lying. Very cool. Very based. What time is it? It's 9:30? No, it's 8:30. Oh, okay. We got time. Bird check. All good. Oh. Allowance? Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you've been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there's anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we've all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Are you also going to stop the Hat Man from showing up, or what? What's up, Alexander? How's it going? You to seize the day today? No one can stop the Hat Man? Someone's gonna stop the Hat Man. It's gonna be me. I'm gonna tape a battery to a shovel and then launch it into his skull. He's not gonna have any counterplay. Check back anytime 10 to 2? Yeah. Yeah, probably it would be better just to open it the next day. I agree. Is that what deflected? You're so right. And that's why he's OP. I think we gotta go parlor, although billiard room can have some keys. I think parlor for some gems here is pretty real. Oh, that's true. You would have to hope to roll shelter again. That's a good point. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. The white box is empty. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. False. False. True? But then this is a paradox, because then this would be true. And then this wouldn't be true, and then this would be true, and then this would be true, and then it wouldn't be true. Yeah. So if this is false, then there's only one false statement, and that's this one, which would mean this is true, and this is true, which would mean this is incorrect, because this can't be the only true statement. So it's a tough one. There are 2 false statements. If this is true, these both have to be false. The only true statement would be false. The white box is empty would be false. I think it's this one, right? If you make this true, there are 2 false statements. This is false. This is false. The gems are in the white box. Yeah, okay. Good news. Is there a clock in this room? No. But the parlor is really scary, because, like, if you fuck it up in there, it's so bad. It's actually terrible to fuck up in the parlor. Doesn't make sense? Why not? There are 2 false statements. This one is false. This is the only true statement. If that's false, then this is false. The white box is empty. False. The white box is full of gems. The gems are in the white box. And so basically it's just this is true, this is false, this is false. Is there a clock in here? There is. What time is that? It's like 9:05. What did I set it for? 10? Failed a parlor yet? Yeah, I've had 1 or 2 go wrong. I've missed a few. Do you guys think we can solve this puzzle yet? I don't think so. Oh yeah, the gems aren't always in the true box. Sometimes there are 2 true boxes also, of note. Observatory, pretty lit. You saw a pass I missed when I went on the elevator and hugged the right wall. We'll go back down there when we have all the chess pieces. I will keep an eye out. I did kind of just blast through there. It's in the box that's true, but it is in the box that the true box says it's in. Not always true. Sometimes you deduce it by the one that's false. Everything is 50% off and dead end rooms are more common. Okay. But sometimes it'll be like the other two boxes, or like it would say the other two boxes are empty. Or no, that's not true. It could say like the other two boxes are full, I guess, and that could be false. I don't think that's actually something they would do because that is super obvious. But yeah, sometimes the false statement can lead you in there as well, basically. I guess we could do the West Wing Hall. We're just going to keep snaking our way forward, but this is hell. Will the boxes be false? No, the rules of that game is that there's at least one true and there's at least one false. Ooh, servants' quarters. I don't think I've ever drafted this. I would like to... No, I have drafted. Have I drafted this? Yeah, this is where there are 12 major keys is from, actually. Only one statement placing the gems, that has to be it. Learn the white box has to be true if it's the only statement. Oh, that's a good point. The statements themselves can tell you. I didn't think about it like that, yeah. I'm gonna leave the water running. Oh, pretty good den. Oh, Sasquatch, what's going on? And a minute after these ads play. You know, I've seen some streamers posting or like putting in their title that they have no ads ever. And I wonder if I should be telling people, hey, I don't run ads here. Like, do you think people are clicking on streams for the no ads thing? Where do I want this foundation? I want it with a room to the north. I think. So probably not here. How was up, Fun? You got 12 major keys in the blueprints and the rest is history? The rest is history. Sheesh. And Sasquatch, hi, Fun. Bottle cap. Are there more boxes or bags in this game? I don't know. Maybe start counting. Maybe it's a puzzle. You got a Butterfinger ad? Did it make you want to eat a Butterfinger or... My king. Ever had a room to the north? Yeah, I think so. Had to resubscribe to get rid of the ads. I can't do anything about pre-rolls on Twitch, sadly. And there's just no counterplay. That's not true. Cranberry found counterplay. I just have to tag the stream as a political stream and then tag the stream as a United Healthcare stream. And then they don't run ads on your stream, even pre-rolls. If you could drain the water through the kitchen so you don't have to mess around with the reserve tank, dude, just leave the water, leave the tap running for about, I don't know, 2-3 weeks. If I can pet the hamster, you can't pet him. You can just watch him run on his little wheel. He gives me strength in the dark times when everything is dire. What time is it? 9:35. We probably got time to go this way. The freezer. I want to make this room just to see what's inside of it sometime. But the freezer kind of fucks me up if I make it. Yeah, let's put the office. 10:57? No. It's actually 10:35. Or no, it's 9:35. Sorry. Drinking a swimming pool is where the water through a kitchen. That's a good question. I'm gonna label this as a health stream. Oh, you don't have to actually label it as a health stream. You just have to put in the Twitch tags that this is a United Healthcare stream, and then they will not run pre-roll ads. On YouTube, I have the option to just disable them if I want, but not on Twitch. Twitch always gets their cut. The next day shrine angle? Oh, you're right. We go lock $10 and then get a shrine. Freezer walk activates before you walk in? Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, hey, $4. Wow. Time check. It is... We got like one or two more rooms to open up and then it's time to go. Adblock go burr. Yeah, you know. You can also watch with adblock. Ad money on Twitch is very bad. So I don't to make good money from Twitch ads, you have to run a lot more of them than I am willing to run. So I just run none. Okay, it's about time to go. It might be good if we have the 50% sale. That's true. You're not wrong. I have a feeling that our day today is going to be very bad. Things aren't looking great for me. And we got kind of cursed in the observatory, so I'm kind of down to just send it and move on here. That's what I'm expecting anyway. YouTube yells at you every time you turn off ads on your stream. Please, bro, please. Yeah, they really want the money. They're like, are you sure you don't want to monetize this? We get to 46. No, I'm pretty sure the game ends when you make it to 46. So when I make it to room 46, I probably won't be playing the game anymore. Ooh, little compass and treasure map. Where to? Oh my god, I can get there, I think. Oh my god, I don't think I can get there. One, two, three, four, five. One, two. Oh, whoa. Well, too bad. One maximally monetized video so people can watch your ad pile when they step out for dinner. Oh, yeah, this is the video you watch the ads on. Oh, that's a good idea. Let's see if we got this puzzle correct. Oh, baby. That's another envelope. Canned water. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years, suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never felt the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless, fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows are shut and shutters of discontent flung wide open, in that distant land I pray one day that we to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. I'm starting to think we might be living in a police state, fellas. What's up with that? This is a game about building a house. No, this is a game about a mystery. And also, it's a game about defeating the Hat Man. The Lazarus League preview? No, I didn't watch any of the Monster Train stuff. I'll see it when it comes out. What do you think? Hatman today? No Hatman. Still good. Do a bird check? Yeah, we check the birds every time. He's not here yet. Just checking. Hatman? You know, the Hatman. The guy who's gonna come look at us. The genie guy said that we're gonna see the Hatman soon. He's gonna look at us in the dark room and he's gonna steal something from the foyer. Yeah, in the dark room. The genie guy said that he's gonna be in the there's gonna be something missing from the foyer, and then presumably we make the dark room and he shows up. I mean, I guess we just freezer it. Nothing else to do. And it's like there's an unlock gate you haven't opened or something yet. Yeah, I don't actually remember what he said, if I'm being honest with you. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Huh. So this is like... Just look. This is like boiler room next to the freezer sort of situation, I'm thinking. You know what's very odd about this, though? Look at this. There's gems frozen in the ice. What's the point of that? I can't even get them. How strange. Yeah, it's boiler room or furnace, right? Assuredly. There's a letter locked in there and a special key. Alzari is one of your favorite parts of the game. I am... Is that Bleach? I am ambivalent towards Alzara. I don't feel anything for him, if I'm being honest. He's alright. He's a little ominous, you know? Well, I think... it's time to go. Time for show. See you later, Karkane. Just looking. I don't know. Do I feel like going down the elevator to go redo puzzles I know I can't solve? Nah. Not really. My assets are frozen. I'm gonna go hit the shrine. It's gonna be lit. Is there a flamethrower? Maybe we attach a battery to a shovel and then it's all set. Thoughts? I think save and continue, personally. Only have 69 coins to the shrine once. Did you get a special reward? We got something there. We got the red envelope. That's pretty good. Attach a shovel to another shovel. Oh. That makes sense. Ready? Shrine. No! Too bad. Give me a tool shed. Metal detector. Was that the fucking... the whirligig? Oh no, it's the sledgehammer. You'll be sobbing now? Sorry, Shiny. We're gonna die rich. At least I have a weapon if the Hatman shows up now. Need room 46, you would not be able to do it without the buff it gave you? Well. allowance. I found the nut room yet? No, I have not found the Mr. Peanut room yet. Haven't found the nut allergy destroyer yet. Found the dragon room yet? No, I have not found the dragon room yet. I found the courtyard though. Well, because you got unlucky with drafting. Yeah, I'm getting to the point where I'm not as worried about spoilers too. Red gems in each green room. Eh. Dragging these nuts on your forehead? What? What does that mean? I don't want people to go spoiling things or anything, but things like, oh, well, this buff was really helpful. Yeah, sure. I don't care anymore. I'll be, I feel like I will be done soon. Probably in a few more days. I think we're past the halfway point. I feel like I'm past the halfway point. It was Pun Pun all along? Of course it was. What does he know? Are any of these the dark room? I don't think so. What room is that? Oh, that's the library. Is there a puzzle involved with the fact that there are cameras? I don't think so. Let's do this shit. Well, the win con of this game? Yeah, we gotta find the secret 46th room hidden on the estate somewhere. Best name ever, hello. How's it going? In the antechamber? Yeah, I've gotten into the antechamber and I've picked up the key and I have drained the well. And I have been under the estate. I've gotten the 4 fires lit and I've been down underneath the estate. So I've seen 2 ways into the underground, but I have not yet had a run that got into the antechamber and then made it back. Maybe soon. Stream spoiler free, you just bought the game? No. I don't I don't know how I would avoid spoilers. I am playing the game. Garage? Good reroll, but probably it's a parlor. Also, which one of these cameras is fake? You have to figure out which one by changing things in the room. That would be a really cool puzzle. I don't think this game has the mechanics for that, though. We have a set amount of days to find room 46 or risk losing our inheritance forever. I don't think we even have a set number of days. I think we can take as long as we want. The box next to this box displays a false statement. Alright. Good one. Ugh. There's a free kitchen fire and the mansion's destroyed. We'll just rebuild itself the next day. What was one of those cameras you can change the water there from the pump room? Yeah, you can't even see the cameras though, is my feeling. And also, I don't know. A lot of those rooms you wouldn't even draft. I guess maybe it could be a puzzle. We could look. It was upset. Thanks for 39 months. You can say because you're playing this game with your boyfriend, but it's driving you insane. Hell yeah. It's pretty good, right? I'm having fun so far. Hope you enjoy it as well. Brigandine Legend of Runergia. No, I have not. What's that one about? So I'll do this. Well, it's a puzzle, but it's possible. Yeah, we can keep our eyes peeled. I think you can't move enough things for it to work, but who knows? Who pays for repairs? Dude, we're rich. We're so rich. We have infinity dollars. Look at this weird shit, man. They started changing the order of operations. Look at this. This is addition. I don't like this. Actually, I hate this. Wait, and this isn't subtraction. Oh, what are they doing to me? 10, 15. This one's 5. You. 2, 4, 20, 2, 18. But now I'm wrong. Like, do you want a link to walk through? Oh, thanks, Pom Pom. Let me click this one. What the? In March 2021, the troll face was drawn in Microsoft Paint on September 19th, 2008 by Carlos Ramirez, an 18-year-old Oakland College student. Yada yada yada. In March 2021, Ramirez announced his intention to sell an NFT for Trollface. I hate the internet, man. I hate this shit. I'm so tired. What do you mean the guy who drew an MS Paint of a funny troll face is trying to sell an NFT? Oh, that can't be right. Where was I? 9. Well, it's 9. And then it's 5, 10. No, yeah, 5, 10, 15, 5. Okay, what did I do wrong here? 2 squared is 4. 4 times 5. Oh my god, I did 4 times 5 is 20. 20 minus 10, or 20 divided by 10 is 2. 2 times 6 is 18? Ugh. Sickening. Silver key? Whatever. Where's the hat man? This is a pretty good spot to just send the silver key. Dining room here? Archives? No, that's gotta be dining room. Only appropriate? It does feel like he's doing a little bit of trolling, doesn't it? Remember the Goatsy NFT? No, I do not, Pun Pun. What was the Goatsy NFT? I don't even know who Goatsy is, actually. I know the name, but that's all I know. What was the plan? Was he gonna like dress up like a bunch of different troll faces as NFTs? I don't get it, man. Who's buying that shit? Where does this... I can't hear the beeps. Someone help me. Where's this coin? Help me. Someone help me. I can't find it. Was this a picture? Oh, I have seen that image. Okay. I didn't know it was called that. You could have just said Butthole Man. I saw it. Wait, I saw it. What the fuck? Where is it? Okay, I honestly, that's not my fault. That was fucking that was a hard one to see. I guess to use eyes, it was fucking gray on gray and I'm getting flamed. I don't believe this shit. There are many butthole men. That's fair enough. Is that one of the clues to one of the blueprints puzzles? There are many butthole men. I didn't get that clue yet. No spoilers, man. Solve my riddle. Oh, shit. Holy. What do you think the trick to this puzzle is? Because now I know I'm not playing chess here for this puzzle. Is this a red herring? Maybe I am playing chess here or something. Is there nothing useful in this room? Like, there's no drops? There are 12 major keys. I haven't heard that. Black Queen. Maybe, okay, first thought, maybe it's the day that her ladyship goes missing or dies? Oh, there's a treasure map. Come on, baby, don't fuck me. Doable. Try entering the start date? Sure, we could try that. That would have been 0, 1. What was it? No, wait. Clear. It was 11. Was 26 minus 9? Or minus 19? 7? Nope. Do I have a shovel? No, I don't have a shovel yet, but soon I'm gonna find one. Soon. We got a black queen on D8. D8 date, right? Obviously. What is the black what date is related to the Black Queen? Yeah, it could be 1748. I'm pretty sure I've tried 1748 before because I said, hey, what's up, hello. Yeah. Swinburne supremacist. Hello, Mithra. How's it going? Did we find any keys? I've heard that there's 12 major ones, yeah. Who's got here? I mean, I tried it like a few days ago. I didn't try it recently. You know, it has to be a date. I don't know. I don't know if it has to be a date in regards to this puzzle anymore because of that fucking count small gates puzzle where the answer was just how many busts are in the room. I don't know if I trust that clue anymore. How many small gates are in this room? Oh, hold on, I'm looking for him. Like the clue about counting counts? No, because they were like, the puzzles, all of them are gonna be, the answers are significant dates, you know? And then I was looking around that room looking for a significant date, and the answer was just, no, actually, you gotta count this guy fucking 3 times, and also March. That's the date. That shit pissed me off. I was looking for, like, what day did this book get made or anything like that. No, it wasn't that. Yeah, the password is a date. It's true. It is true. I just assumed they meant significant dates and not just, oh yeah, by the way, March 3rd. What happened on March 3rd? I don't know, it was a Tuesday. It was a Tuesday. I had some salmon for lunch. Count small gates was a hint for the draft room. Well, count small gates is a hint in this room. If we count small gates, yada yada yada. That comes from here. And presumably there are 8 safes in this game, counting the small gate out in the yard. You know they're not significant though, because there's nothing in that room that's like, oh yeah, this March 3rd, this happened. Maybe some other room is going to tell me about March 3rd. The code is 162021. You know what, Pun Pun? Let's punch it in. 0106. I don't think they care about the year. Let's just try 0106. All right, let's try the year. 2021. Man, I thought you were onto something with that one, Pun Pun. He was cooking. Grandma's not a true patriot. British date? Yeah, you can actually do them either way. It doesn't matter. It accepts both. 111 Damn. Like December 8? We can try December 8. What was December 8 for? Hold on, scrolling up. The 8 is December 8? Oh. Wow, very smart. I would never have gotten that. D8 is December 8th. Alright. December 8th. H. Be prepared, or no, M. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. D8 equals date equals December 8th. Yeah, man, I'm out here trying to solve these puzzles and like, ooh, what does this say on the picture? And then Cranberry's like, it's Christmas in the picture. Maybe the answer is Christmas. Yeah, maybe the answer is December 8th. Queen D8. What happened to the Black Queen on D8? Yeah, it's just D8 December 8th. Sure. I thought it was going to be a little more than that, but there's not a lot in the room to work with, so yeah. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can, within the next 2 months, fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff, until we meet on the shores of White Sands, Caleb. Okay. An 8-foot dill pickle sandwich tried December 8th. Yeah, you know. That's right to me. Man, my headphones aren't charging. This is so sad. Hope they don't turn off. That would be really bad. Because then we would just have no sound. Because would have been January 8th? Oh, yeah, I love that month. What the fuck is up with the books? Oh, from the study. From the study, of course I can re-roll. Well, let's do a little re-rolling. Yeah, you give me the boudoir. I don't know if it'll mean anything. Yeah, there's like 8 red envelopes hidden around the map that we were supposed to find, and they tell us the story. I don't know how much I am interested in the story that's unfolding in the background of like the theft and all of that, you know? I don't know how much it really calls to me so far. I kind of just want to keep exploring the house. You won't find one? Yeah, but Alzar is a fraud and I'm different, so yeah. Need a shovel, please? No shovel, we got a lockbox. I'm not seeing any of the red book stuff. You've just been zoning out. Our mom went missing. Presumed dead, but most likely she fled the country because she's an enemy of the state. Passageway looks good. Is game theory still okay? You know, I'm not sure. And that's just a theory. Oh, wait. Treasure map. X marks the spot, baby. If only I had a shovel. Not messing with, she's with you. Yeah, she's busy, little bro. Backflip? Oh my god, he did it. Pun pun? Clean. For the billiard room that gives you a key card the next day if you call it in that room. Wow. That seems really good. The dining hall open? Yeah, it should have. I think I have to put a walk-in closet here, and then we just have to go back to the entrance hall and farm our way up from there. I don't know. You could redraw as well, but like, I'm so starved. Let's redraw, I'll find something better. Like a new floor plan to permanently add to the estate draft pool. Oh, that's cool. Why is this bitch beeping at me? Ah. Whoever gets his eyes, that wasn't even, you couldn't even see that one. Great Hall partitioning plan for Monday, November 30th. Isn't that tomorrow? Oh no, that's today. Oh, I get it. And then this is gonna show me what's in the Great Hall. Cool. Very cool, very cool. Can I go this way? No, I didn't think so. What room is that? It looks like the office, maybe, or like the den. Oh, it's the study. Oh. Oh yeah, it is the study. Yeah, you're right. Very detailed model, paper model of a safe. Okay. Cool. What about this room? Is that the room I'm currently in? Yeah, it is. Okay. Alright, what's this? Means you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Okay. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms when drafting. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Meet me in the cock tower, everybody. Lorium's very good. Yeah, it could be cool to get more rare plans. That's true, too. I need keys. I think both seemed good. Door opened? Nope. Stop showing me the map. I know I can't use it. Damn. Too bad I can't open doors with my vast wealth. And my dazzling good looks. Because I got a lot of those. I gotta walk my dumbass through this whole goddamn house. At least I can stop for a bite. Stuffed wild quail. Just noticed the new always been there, Chris. Yeah, he showed up right when you perceived him. Actually, he wasn't there until you said something. Where'd that guy come from? Yeah, I'm gonna slap the walk-in closet here. I think there's a rare. No, this is just a pawn room. Never mind. Key, dice, gem, vault, or no, safe deposit box key. Yeah, not bad. What does he know? What does he know? Tell me. He knows something. Oh, beep. Ah, wow, a key on the floor. That would have been nice to have. Did I go through security yet? No, my house is a hellscape. Ryan, thank you for 64 months. Is this divisible by 12? No. It is not. Not quite. You're close, though. So that's useless. So I guess we just store room here. I think it's fine. We're gonna go have to cut through back to the entrance hall anyway. Key. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. At least the metal detector doesn't make me feel like I'm leaving anything behind. Man, though, I don't think he's here yet, is he? What do I have to do to get him to show up? You can answer this for me. So that I can know when I need to start drafting the dark room again. The Hatman's Herbert? Really? Isn't he dead? Oh, there's no item. Whoa. I think it's just lore? Oh. Hey, who to show up? When you talk to Alizara, he says someone's gonna be watching you in the dark room and they're gonna knock over the bird and shit. What's the criteria to actually get him to show up? Figures that I think it's the swan, personally. Also, who's up knocking their bird? Oh, you think it's just a flashback? Oh, Alizara's gaslighting me? What the fuck? I've been waiting all this time for the Hat Man. A safe word for when I want you to not say 12 major keys. Okay, I've got a safe word for you. I think it's 12 major keys. Herbert's tomb in the crypt. I did read his fucking letter of regret and sorrow. I don't think the rotunda's worth making. It's 3 gems. I would love to make the attic, because I've never been here before, but then I have to walk my dumb ass all the way back across this house. When you enter the ballroom, set your diamonds to 2? Huh. I'm going workshop. Oh, I need to check what the last word is in this. Message. Oh, and it's stones. Hold on. Jump scare, jump scare. Oh, my notes. They're just showing Twitch chat for some reason. What is this? Why is Twitch chat in my notes? Hello? I didn't put this here. What is wrong with this program? What the fuck was that? Very strange. Anyway. Stones. Fun jump scare. Yeah, sorry. So Lilith, how's it going? You guys ready for this? Check this out. Sledgehammer, battery pack, salt. No, dude, is it sledgehammer, battery pack, shovel? Is that the 1, 2, 3? I think that's the 1, 2, 3. That's terrible. That's terrible. I'm gonna redraw one. I'm gonna redraw again. I feel like they have not shown me a foundation yet that I am happy to place. Like, I don't want you to block off my north. Hammer on the battery, then toss it into the ocean. How about into the pool? Combining man, car, door, hook, hand. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. It all makes sense. I'm in hell. They're making me pay all my gems to get just one thing that goes to the... Fine, I'll play the gym. Fine. I found my car keys. You can't generate the garage on the right side of the house, can you? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I'm gonna freak out. I've used all of my gems. No? Tragic. Holy fuck, it's the Hat Man's hat. What ladyship's room? Oh, is that one only on the east wing? Oh. Time to pump. And then maybe dump. Open the garage yet? Yeah, it's how you open, that's how you get access to the... outdoor room. Got there. Oh, my bedroom, the pump room. Oh yeah, why is that? The reservoir is down 2 pips of water. Maybe the kitchen is working. What do you think? I'm thinking the kitchen might be working. This dark room is atrocious. So I guess I'm gonna plant the archives here. I always look around in here and there's never anything in here. I'm done with this place. Clock tower? How many clock rooms have I drafted today? 0, I think? The foundation. They hate me. The dark room? Oh man. Oh, we just got a high roll. An item on this table? No. And then we get whatever this room is. The furnace. Oh, excellent. Perfect roll. Just what I wanted. Bye, Zen of the Guard. Have a nice lunch. Classic blueprints. Because it was yesterday? Yeah. I don't think there's anything in here. Well, we can walk ourselves all the way across the estate. And we can go up to the courtyard and we can place one here, or we can place one of these. Or over here. LeBron. Freezer can't be drafted back to back. Ugh. Too bad. I don't even get anything good. Can I not cause a key card? Oh, wrong room. There was one of these that I could go into. I'm sure of it. Check this shit out. Boom. 270. They hate me because I turn different. Watch this shit. Boom. Boom. They hate me because of my turning. Let me make sure I'm going the right way still. Yeah, I am. And boom. I got a little lost there. I'll get better at it. 1993, right? LeBron's a little kid, and yet he's still somehow the best to ever do it. Crazy, right? They don't just hate me. They do just hate me, but they hate me because I'm cool and mysterious, and they want to know more about me. Don't bring up the fucking map again. I'm already in shame and despair. Check this out. Ready? Up, down, 360. Open door. Acceptable. We do it again. Up, down, 360. Open door. Locked. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to the planetarium. The 360 helped. Call it a day. GG. We take those. What do we get today? Impressive manor. Wow, they didn't even give me any funny names. It's just a nice house. Yeah, $41. Money kind of sucks in this game, I'm noticing. My headphones are never gonna charge. But the cord's too short. Hold on. All right. I moved the cord over a little bit, so hopefully I can at least leave my headphones on. It's been at 3 places that are decent. Yeah, the showroom would be nice, and the shrine is cool. I don't know. I never have enough money for the showroom, and then when I have enough money, I don't get it. Ready? Boom. Shrine. The root cellar is really scary. I'm gonna take it. Now, I just need you guys to manifest me 1 shovel, and we're gonna be rich. Cypher's now a 30-year-old, 40-year-old man who keeps still rolling poorly. Yeah, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. I'll get that inheritance one day. Still no Hat Man. I'm starting to think he's not coming. Starting to think the Hat Man was a lie. Channeling a flame dancer? Thanks, Pun Pun. Just what I needed. How many major keys? Ooh, a little secret garden angle today. We could use that to get into the antechamber. It's something. Guess we do bedroom. Maybe you're supposed to do patio or parlor there. I don't know. I don't know. How is this gonna affect the meta? Downward pointing hand. What do you think of all of this? I could have actually placed a bedroom closet for the first time in my life. It was right there. But I'm not down. I want to keep actually exploring. I should have taken it just for the fact that I've never hit it again. Just to get gems from the mines? No, you get them naturally. You don't have to go there to get them. That would suck. That'd be a lot of running. Chapel Road? No, I guess we just do the billiards. Time to do math. What the hell? Did they switch me back to easy mode? No. 3, 0. Wait, what the fuck? 0 times 15? This is 2. That was strange. -5? -10? They're going into negatives? What the fuck? This is 4. They made me do negative numbers in there. How freaky. Yeah, easy mode. It's only really easy mode though because my brain is so big. As I'm sure you're all well aware by now. That shit's free. I do feel like there's a bit of, not even a bit of, a lot of effort involved now in actually getting to play the game and like solve puzzles. It feels like I go a long time sometimes without ever actually getting to do anything. Just draft rooms and then go, well, that wasn't that good. I'm gonna move on. See the abacus replaced with the dartboard? Yeah, I can't wait. Play darts to determine the price of things. Just looking. Does it mean anything? I doubt it. Are there candles in the tomb? You think they correlate somehow? Yeah, it's suspicious, isn't it? Sus. I agree. What do those chairs know? I hate putting the conference room here. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Banana. Yeah, let's do a parlor puzzle. I need gems too. The empty boxes are both true. The gems are in the black box. This is not an empty box. If the gems are in this box, this would be true. This would be true. This would be false. That's not correct. Okay. If this is true and this is true. Oh, I guess it could be true, true, false, right? Empty boxes are true. This could just be false. The empty boxes are both. Yeah, I'm gonna press this. I think it's here. How much paint do you think I used in this mansion? Not enough, buddy. I'm still hungry. What if I just brick my whole setup here? Look at all these resources I have. I can't press the observatory. -1. I could just kill myself if I press the observatory, and that would not be good for me. Brain blasted with that stupid Morgan Freeman true meme. Which one? Oh, give that man a true? Yeah, that one's pretty good. Like when it gives me a special colored room and it's just always aquarium. What are you doing here, aquarium? A greater chance of finding items in green rooms? I'll pay 2 gems for that. Show me something good in here. Yeah, I got a gem rebate. Then we get to look at the cool statue. And then we get to go to the secret garden? My god. This could be it. We could make it into the basement today. We got a metal detector. We got a sledgehammer. Also gay fish. True. Also gay fish. You're not wrong. Can I prove where I was on January 6th beyond a reasonable doubt? You thought not. I probably was streaming. Can you prove to me where you were beyond a reasonable doubt when O.J. Simpson's wife was killed? DM'd me true truth bomb. Looking. Get this man a true. That's an emote I've seen used in Twitch chat a little bit called He's Right. If you see Dagon or Bert, ask them to add it. We could have that emote, it'd be fun. Hi Smorb, how's it going? You and your dad probably? But not beyond a reasonable doubt. Curious. Is doing the murder pretty easy to prove? Ah, shit. I was there stabbing her. Hey, come on, man. Shit. You were the glove? Yo, you guys want to tag yourself in the O.J. Simpson murder trial? I was the GG, I was the glove. Oh, man. Again, GG, I was the glove. That's a good one, man. You were the OJ, I was the wife. It was a bad matchup, man. You were the shoes? Oh, well played to the shoes. You were Homer Simpson? Homie. Cranberry told me that, and I ended up going to watch it. I didn't know that O.J. Simpson was in the original Police Squad, but Cranberry was telling me about how they did a little bit that involved O.J., which I thought was pretty funny. It's in the trailer if you want to see it. It's like a 1-minute bit. It's definitely worth watching. Or not a 1-minute bit. It's a 1-minute trailer. Definitely gave me some hope for that because I did not think that the remake of Police Squad was gonna be any good. Or what is it? Is it Police Squad? I think it's Police Squad. I'm running out of gems, which makes me not want to pop this open yet. I think I have to go walk through the whole house though and just dig up a bunch of shit. Is that served? Oh, it is served. Nice. Yeah, this shovel's gonna pay for itself. God, this kid can't eat a whole pizza? What a loser, man. Does he even deserve this inheritance? I don't know. Let's get digging. We got a tin can, we got some pebbles, we got $1. We got $2. Another tin can. You think the root cellar first? Do not fear. It's already been made. Where do you think all this dirt came from? Can buy gems? Yeah, we'll pick some up on the way back. I'm gonna walk my ass all the way out to the root cellar. We may as well go in here real quick, yeah. We're gonna go out to the root cellar though, because I'm sure I'm gonna get a turnip or something for it. Maybe like a 1 gap. I think the bedroom closet here. Root cellar, I'm here to buy your strongest root. That's a good one, just one. Yeah, that's a plus too. Anything is spread throughout the house here? Oh my god! Where did all... Oh, from the secret garden! It spreads fruit throughout the house. Delicious. Batman check? No? If he's just lore, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I found salt for the fruit though. That would be gross. I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I like how it shows the little shadow coin when you pick up that coin. That's an insanely good touch. The shadow coin to correlate to the little coin purse. Oh, turnip. We're back above our starting steps. Root cellar shovel, it might just be the most broken combo. Okay, actually, so in Pun Pun's chat, we've been, okay, this is a bit of a longer one to explain. There's this guy who makes, or made, Teamfight Tactics content. His name is like Shirku, something like that. And the titles of his videos are so ridiculous. Hang on, one second. Pause my story. Hello, Cranberry. What's up? Brotherman Shirku. His titles are so good. So, an example of one of his titles. Here, let me just go to his channel, actually. Because I can't possibly do it justice. I need to just read you one of his titles. He makes the most insane clickbait titles you've ever seen. And he just pivoted off of Teamfight Tactics over to roguelikes, okay? So he's playing the blueprints, right? And he put up a video recently. This video's title is... I thought I hit a dead end, then I spent my last 6 gold on a magnifying glass. The rest is history. I don't know what it is about these titles. I forgot what I was originally saying with this, but like, good God, that shit is so funny, man. I've just been thinking about these titles that he does all day. The rest is history. I thought I wasn't gonna make it to the secret room, but then I found the shovel and the root cellar combo, and the rest was history. Like, it's so good, man. I can't... It's a step above the you won't believe what happens in the secret garden clickbait though. He's gone like he's writing a fucking book in these. It's so incredible. And it worked really well, I think, for teamfight tactics, but making your roguelike thumbnails and titles of that shit is just so funny, man. I don't know. It really hits for me. I'm in trouble with the Three Sisters fight, then my Meadow rolled the 3 mana side. You won't believe what happened next. Dude, it's heat. That shit's heat. It's so good. Anyway, his pivot to roguelikes has been really funny to me. I love reading his roguelike titles. They're all so good. No gems? Ah, fuck. That's right, I need to go to the commissary and buy gems. I'm just kind of chilling right now. I was Chris until I glorp. That's very true, Bongus. That's very true indeed. Channel used to have a roguelike specific one, and yeah, I've seen the bizarre one. I saw a YouTube short of his where he's like coaching this VTuber in TFT. This is probably the best foundation I'll ever get. I'm gonna put this thing out. That one. It's super weird. It's an extremely strange video because for one, okay, so he's coaching this VTuber in TFT and she's like eating something and she starts eating and he's like he's like, what's going on? Is there something in your mouth? And they do this whole bit back and forth of like, oh yeah, it was my mouth was full, sorry. He's like, he says some shit like, you can't say that around me because I've got a dirty mind or something and like I'm gonna go feral. It was very strange, but the thing that I found even more strange about this video though is he doesn't say, like, he's got subtitles or like asterisk titles, you know, where it's like so and so's eating, but he never says what this VTuber's name is in his own YouTube short. He's just like, the video literally says in the subtitles, someone is eating something, and it's like, you could say her name, right? Why are you hiding that? Ladies drink up type energy. People told me in the past that he's horny. So like, I don't think it's a ladies drink up type of deal. I think he just is naturally this way. I spent my last $4 on this magnifying glass, by the way. The rest is history. I don't know, man. It was just a little odd. The thing that really struck me, though, was, like, instead of referring to this VTuber that he's coaching in TFT by her name, he just calls her someone. It's very strange to me. In these bizarre videos in the first minute was just weird, horny jokes about Vanessa's ass. You know what is funny? I don't think I've watched, like, a second of his content. I don't think I've seen anything from him. Hey, we made it, by the way. We did it. Basement key. 45 steps. We're in. Oh, hi Ace, by the way. I know you said hello, and then I think I was just, I was not paying attention. Let's play first person games without getting nauseous. I don't feel it personally. I feel it sometimes when I'm watching other people. Dude, I got Granddad's secret basement key. You won't believe where it led. I'm telling you. It's pressure. It's all good. It's real heat. Where am I going? We're about to win the game? I doubt it, Cranberry. But I am about to get to a very spoilery location, yeah, so you should probably turn away. Wait. We're good. Be back later. Someone ping Cranberry when I get killed by the hat. Ready? What the fuck? More stairs, Granddad? God damn it. Oh, it just leads me to the other side of the reservoir? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I've been here before. Oh, man. The last time we were here, yeah, there's not a room, it's just the door. The door just leads to the other side of the door. Oh, man. Thanks, Granddad. Alright, well, while we're down here. Yeah, I really won't believe what's in here. I am missing one of the pieces of this, and there's a little sigil going on here as well. How many candles? 2, 4, 6, 8? Curious. Oh, I can't even go this way. The door is closed. What opens this door? You can tell me this. What causes this door to open? I think it was the tomb. You're so right. It was the tomb. It was the tomb. Alright, well. That's really incredibly funny and also horrifically disappointing. On the minecart? Yeah, I pulled it to that position. It's in a deeper position at the start, but that spot that it's in is where it's supposed to be. Gotta go. See you later, Alexander. Where's the pump room? I know I made it, didn't I? Did I make the pump room today? Or was that yesterday? No, I did not make the pump room yet today. That was yesterday. Alright, well. Door unlocked. -1. Oh, there's dirt. Make Cranberry leave for all of that? Yeah, that's pretty funny. You can just get through that door by opening the tomb. It's interesting because the tomb puzzle feels like a super obvious one. Like, it's way easier to get that tomb puzzle and solve it than it is to go through the antechamber and back. What happened next was absolute cinema? I didn't think so. Get off a pool? Yeah, there's not much else to do. Maybe we get a pump room and we can drain the reservoir. Because I don't even need the lake open. Clock tower? Library? Give me library here. Should have a book waiting for me on something. Only checked out by Kimberly Thompson. I don't know who that is. Oh my god, I'm not gonna read all of this out. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. Mm-hmm. Are these from actual players? That'd be pretty cool. I will never draft Passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Uh-huh. That, reasonable. Draft early ranks first. Yeah, don't just go north. Sure. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you don't want to miss. Uh-huh. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. These are some good tips. The more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms. Uh-huh. The room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room. The furnace? Really? Wow. Interesting. This room controls the water level throughout the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features. Okay. Huh. That was actually kind of useful. Someone remind me. So, this is just stuff you can spoil for me now in the future. This is no longer a spoiler. Just remind me that it's boiler room next to laundry room, furnace, and laboratory. I know laboratory, but laundry room, furnace, I didn't know. And then pump room, greenhouse, we need to combo for something. That's really cool. The game gave me some tips. Oh my god, I have no more keys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 1 off of making it back to the planetarium. Well, call it a day. Put in your notes. I don't feel like tabbing out to type it in. You guys will remember. I was lost in blueprints, then I found a hidden guide. The advice made me laugh. Do you think the Kimberly whatever who checked out that book before me had a fat ass though, Pun Pun? Dude, I gotta go watch one of his videos now to see it for myself. Maybe the boy room to the garage just opens the garage. That makes sense. That's what I figured it would be. So the next step of our puzzling system now is we need to pump the water out of the reservoir. That's our next big move, and then we take the elevator down. There are 12 major keys. That's important to know. Thank you. I did need to know that. I wonder what the puzzle is with the bird baths. Do you think that's a puzzle, or do you think they're just decoration? Oh, schoolhouse. Hell yeah. Hey, Herbie. What do you know? I know him. Any other names in here? No. Is our basement still open? We could. Wish I could spin this blackboard. That'd be cool. I don't think it costs anything. It might cost me 1 step. Use the pump room to fill the bird baths? I'm thinking. Might be the idea. It is not still open. What a scam. Well, I guess actually I can't get down there from the elevator. You can get in there from the tomb. Huh. Did I click on it? No, I didn't click on it. Oh, maybe it's unlocked. Yeah, maybe it's unlocked. I didn't think to check if it was unlocked or not. It'd be surprising. Yeah, it might be unlocked. It might be unlocked. Hey, look at that, the foundation. What do I want? I want a nook. It's a key angle. This is okay, I guess. Gives me 2 gems, assuming I don't fuck up. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. False. No. True. False. False. This foundation waiting in the wings like that, it stays. Does not reset each day, so it just stays there. True, false, false. Yeah, okay. Yeah. In the drafting menu, you don't think it appeared like that? Oh, it's just like up here. Let's do the drawing room. So we have 4 of the envelopes, and there's only 3 more. I know one of them's in this room, and I think I'm just gonna have to sit in here for a while. Eventually I'm gonna find a note that tells me how to do this, though, I'm sure. Car keys? Nice. I'll come back to this. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and slam the classroom every time, huh? While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each drafting room in your house. A different location for you? Yeah, that makes sense. I have the notes on this. Let's not look at the names. Benny. There's Caleb. I know that guy. Freddy. Uh-huh. And Arj. Nobody got the flags right, though. Picture hint tells you exactly how to solve the drawing room puzzle. Have I seen that hint? I'm not sure I know which hint it is. Like the 8 gates thing? Works she on the teacher's desk? Good question. I don't think so. Would have been a cool puzzle idea, though. I know I've read Swimbird, and I know I've read History of Orindia, and I know I've read this one. So let's do the Sightseer's Guide to Reddington now. Which repair word puzzle tells you how to solve the drawing room thing? Oh my god. If you count small gates like walk. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I would have ever gotten that. That's a fucked up puzzle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3. I think I have it written down. 4 women, 15 umbrellas? Okay. Oh, it's spelled gate? It is. They're just being goofy. I do feel like these puzzles are the weaker ones. So this is 0415. Yeah, okay. Sure. It was up, Zips. How's it going? Time to yap. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard that days pass more quickly in the East. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the house our family has built up, room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags, a compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following in your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. May we meet, or we may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. I will say I do like Herbert a lot as a character, just from like what we get of him. He's really cool. The time to save unlocks sooner if you wait in the east side of the house. What a call out. I bet it does. You're back from the spoiler bunker? Sorry, Cranberry. It all clicked together. I think that if you have me think about that one for long enough, I eventually would put it together, but I don't know. It's a little bit of a toughie. Who did I let her talk about? That talked about Mary. That was Herbert talking to Mary, who is our mother. We just found out they released RuneScape 4 and they made it Rust? Whoa, that's kind of cool. RuneScape 4, baller. What if it's good? Can I use the boiler room to power the dark room? You can answer this. I don't feel like redoing the wiring. You can tell me that. Security's just so good, man. There's power through the room, too bad. I've gotten bored counting the types of picks and tried the combos. It's the sort of thing that, like, if it was the last thing and I sat there in that room long enough, I think it would have clicked together. But, I don't know. Does it matter? Eh. If I know that that's the only place left for me to look, I think if I sit in there long enough, I would put that together. But yeah. Classroom just going straight into hell? Wait, security... Ah, fuck. Does security have wiring going through it? Yes? I will furnace. It totally does. Sweet. So we can go figure out what's up with the furnace then. Oh, my puzzle's fucked. Ah. This one needs to change? We'll turn off the furnace with Wawa. I can't even get over there. I hate this stupid ass room, man. I fucking despise the bullshit boiler room. This isn't even the right room. Never mind, I take back my ire. I apologize for my outburst. The heck? There we go. Those 2 steps accidentally walking through that door? Yeah, that does suck. A major key? Brother, do not grab this. It's gonna be hot as fuck. It's not even a major key. What? That's it? I had to check out a library book to get 1 key? That's really fucked up. Wow. I put this in. The rest of my day is fucked up. And I got 1 key. Amazing. Incredible. That boiler room really sucks. I'm gonna make the gymnasium. At least there's running shoes. See the glowing bars under the draft? Hold on. I'll see them soon. Let's go this way. Are there any on this draft? I don't think so. -1. This house fucking sucks. I hate it here. I need this utility closet, so I'm just gonna slap it. The lines that rooms that are connected to the boiler room power. Oh, okay. I know to look for it now. Oh, well, I need to do keycard system off. In the cooler before you cook. Yeah, someone manifest me a freezer, please. -1. Dark room off? God, I'm so stupid. I never walked into the dark room. You're right. Ah, shit. I gotta just spend the step when I make it. I was thinking to myself I was saving the step, but it's... no. Wait, crap, who's that in the security room? What does he know? I think I have to walk in and then walk out. It's okay, the running shoes are about to clutch. Do not worry. -1. See that? I almost lost nothing. I wish that you could just like flip the dark room on and off so it would stop doing the power outage. It would be really nice. Am I going that way in the chapel? Probably not. Game sucks. They did fucking get me real good there. One gem. These classroom placements they've been offering me have been major shit. Fancy from a design perspective, yeah, dude. All that work, all of that effort into the secret to get a normal ass key. Dark room before breaker. I think you have to walk into it. Does the boiler room doesn't connect to this, does it? Oh, even if it did, I couldn't send power through here anyway. Alright. So I wouldn't be able to get in through the door. Well, it does connect, though. Oh, you know what? But the power's out, yeah. I don't know how you could get through that. Though someone said that there was a way to solve this puzzle that lets the door stay open. No, that can't even possibly be true, right? Hang on. Someone tell me, is there a way for me to redo this boiler puzzle where you can direct power and also keep this door open? Is that true? Oh, it could be true. Is it power that you can just open the door back up? Oh. You just turn on the boiler and then open the door. Oh, okay. Oh, does it not turn off if you do this? Oh, okay. So I could have done the laundry thing. You that key on the furnace by a mistake? Is this some sort of big secret? I mean, it's just like, it's not something that is obvious. And I feel like it requires a lot of shit to go right for it to actually work. That's kind of funny that you just fucking happened into it. Alright, fine, I'll make the classroom that goes to nowhere. God. Welcome to grade 2. What are we learning today? Math? Hey, this is the puzzle for... yeah, this is for the dartboard puzzle. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. Take my headphones off again. You guys gotta tell me if someone's sneaking up on me. I don't think I need this one. I already know this puzzle. Is the 8 still infinity? It is. What is this fucked up math equation? I don't understand why they would do this. Why wouldn't you just use the signs? Oh, who are these people, by the way? Jenny? Rob F. Fucking idiot, Rob. Penelope. Pomrick. Who? Who on earth is Fomrick? Man, I could have piped. Well, I wouldn't have made the laundry room into the laboratory, so never mind. I don't have to wallow. Yeah, I'm feeling lucky. Oh, not bad. The man who just slammed 4. You gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes you're a 4 main. Don't let anyone tell you not to play your main. I don't care what the meta is. This game was power the lab and connect the closet to a bedroom. One day I'm gonna get to power the lab on. I'm a fucking idiot. Rob is colorblind and his disability is not being addressed by the broken system. Lol. I agree with Cranberry. Lol. Why is Rob so stupid? Go to bed. Good luck, Beanie. There's power through all of here. Look at that. That's a good den. You power the lab and it's just a gem. Dude, there's like multiple layers of puzzling in there too. There's no way it's just a gem, right? That'd be fucked. Alright. Oh. Actually, you know what? Not so bad. Never mind. What does he know? Is he in on it? He's noticed the glowing lines during the draft? I didn't see him. Are there any power lines in here? Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Hey, that was in the suggested ideas. Combo this with the cloister. The rest is history. Not the best spot for the terrace, but it's pretty good. Goose and Goose still around? No. Not anymore. Rock. Turnip. Key. Oh, big. This changes everything. The game said this item was useless. I proved everyone wrong. Hey, where are those lines you guys are talking about? I'm not seeing them. What's up with that? Everyone says there's lines, and yet, no lines? They're gaslighting me in the chat. When he gets in the wheel and starts running, yeah. You draft him at the end of the long, hard day, and then he just starts running for you. That's because he's a beast. He's a fucking legend is what he is. Is there a puzzle in this room? I mean, there's gotta be. Look at that thing. Suspiciously elevator-sized hole? Elevator? Can we get it down? I'm thinking like a throwing knife. Your high beam light switch got stuck, so you drive back from gym 12 miles with high beams on without noticing? What the hell, Cash? Why would you do that? It's kind of fucked up, buddy. I wish they'd let me click on more things in this game. I never feel like there's anything to click on. Photograph the goose up in the elevator? Oh my god. What does he know? Okay, you know what I want? I want you guys to tell me, is this doable with the information I have right now, or is this a comeback later? Because I don't want to just spend like 15 minutes walking around in this room if there's nothing here. With the information you have, but you can't do it in this room. Okay. Lame. Is it actually just boiler room connect to this? No, because that wasn't listed in the thing. We have to connect to this. Maybe the comically large winch room connects to this? Oh, maybe you have to make a contraption for it. That might be it. I'm sure it'll make sense at some point. The mirror room? God, I hope it's not the mirror room, because I'm never going to draft the fucking mirror room again in my life. We'll never solve that puzzle. There's never enough keys. Sometimes you get to start the day with the key card. And then there's enough keys. I'm gonna serve as a ramp and then push a heavy boulder up the ramp. Yeah, while Pun Pun fights to push it back down on top of me. Alright, I mean, maybe the running shoes gets me back to the entrance hall. No, just fucking call it a day, man. Whatever. Mirror room, slowly fill your house with foundations. Brick your save. That is Mondo brain. I take classroom and then or schoolhouse, and then I never get enough classrooms. I was 8 classrooms and I only ever get like 1. This one I got 2. What's up with that? What's in the classroom? Day 27. Big dice day for classrooms. Yeah, and I need gems. I just feel like sometimes you starve. 45 foundations, you can place the 46th. Yeah, GG, Uncle. That was pretty easy. Fruit cellar, tool shed. Tool shed's really good. Start day with shovel. Sheesh. And the wrench. I've seen the wrench once. This is like you get to adjust the rarity of shit, right? Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. This shit's really good. I think. You can just crank down the rarity of security, crank up the rarity of some trash. Mission puzzles, another small gate pun? Oh my god, really? Common boiler, yeah. You're joking about that? It's fucked up that I believed you. And I was like, oh man, how do we lock this in? What if every safe, every puzzle is just a fucking Count Gates pun? Hey, that one guy gave me his pro tip, never draft passageway before rank 5. That tip seems mid. I'm gonna make the chapel. I'm gonna make the chapel run. The passcode for the painter room? It was, oh god, I don't remember. I think it was 4, I don't know. No spoilers also for Cranberry. I'm going billiards. Time to do math. I'd like to play this game at some point. Can I stop streaming it? Cash, why aren't you playing it right now then? Don't say because you're playing Baldur's Gate. I won't accept your answer. Stop playing Baldur's Gate, Cash. It can't be that good. 8, 5, 0, 0, 1. -10, -5. What the fuck is this? -10, -5, 25, 15? Monkas. Cash, how many hours do you have in Baldur's Gate? Riddle me this, Cash. 300? Wow, that's not that bad. I expected it to be a much bigger number. When you got Bullseye in Parlor Room, your mind exploded? Oh, like the fucking... The square thing? Then you leave the launcher open to go to work? A likely story. Common security room. Hope that worked. Regular darts rule, so you thought it was 25.50? Ah, you see, I wouldn't have that problem because I don't know darts rules. I have no idea. You need to let me set presets for this so that I don't have to spend so much time going through these menus. The final Baldur's Gate 3 patch came out yesterday. You have 400 hours. Final patch? What does that mean? What were they patching in that game? Were they adding more content? I could link these. But no, I couldn't. I don't have any gems. I'm going closet. Content, yeah, new classes. Oh. What new classes did they add? Oh, new subclasses. Oh. I should replay that game, but it really doesn't strike me a ton. I think it's pretty good, but it's not like... It's not a game I could see myself putting all that much time into, really. Shadow Sorcerer, Blade Mage, etc. Look away if you don't want spoilers, by the way. I'm gonna put in the safe code for my 1 gem. Drunken Master Monk? Oh, that's a cool one. The problem that I think mostly that game is gonna face right now for me is like, what if I just played a different game instead? Thoughts? Like Baldur's Gate 3 was pretty fun and I had a good time with it for a bit, and then one day I was like, oh, I'm kinda done. Is it safe in here? Yeah. Because in the painting, pulled down. I want the 2 gems, but I guess I have to take the 1. Oh, pull on the candle holder? Oh, yeah. Someone told me that one. I think it was Beanie. Someone told me that there was something in there. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in the white box. Only one box displays a true statement. This has to be false? No, it can't be false, because then... Okay. What? No way! I was so sure about that one. True, false, false, right? Oh, only one box displays a true statement. Oh. Gems are in the white box. Gems are in the black box. That's true. This is false. This is false. The gems were in here. I had the true, false, false right. I just didn't actually math it out correctly. When you lose this puzzle, I do kind of feel like the first few times I did this puzzle, I was like, ooh, this is super cool. I kind of just find this puzzle extremely tedious now. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like the first 5 or 10 times I was into it, but I'm really kind of sick of doing that puzzle at this point. But you have to do it because it's 2 gems, which is crazy value. But it's like, I don't know, man. This goofy ass word puzzle is like the difference between my run being good or bad. Also, unlucky. Just find a key card or just, yeah, honestly, just call it a day. Upgrade spoilers matter? No, you can tell me about upgrades. I don't care about that shit. But wrench value? Yeah. Too bad. I am not... I don't care. Basically. Like, this game... I don't care, man. Go walk across the whole ass house to make my future runs better? What is this? I'm not playing a roguelike. Hope you blew your prints. Where'd you blow them? Okay, that makes it high risk, high reward. Oh yeah? What is it? You can just tell me, I don't care. You see that the blue box was black as well. Yeah, I just mixed them up, man. Special floor plans now cost steps instead of diamonds? I think that's fine. I've made this before. Yeah, this is the notice of termination for Mr. Rivane. And he's got the Gondor calls for aid beacon. Gems per red room, but 30 walk penalty if you get it wrong. Eeh. Doesn't even seem that good. I don't draft that many red rooms. Oh, maybe he only shows up if you have the hovel. Hmm. Because I think the guy that's going to be watching us is Danny, but maybe it isn't. Also, that should be the spare green room. Alright, it's math time. I just feel like I thought there were going to be a lot more of these puzzles than there actually have been, right? Like the dartboard and the parlor room puzzles are cool, but I thought there were going to be way more of these. Eek. 15, -3, 9. The beer that gives a second puzzle can regret it later. No, I wouldn't pick that one, and I probably wouldn't pick the red room one. So whatever the third one is probably what I would pick, given the opportunity here. Used to a room of a color of my choice. I'm gonna go parlor. Ooh, an apple. Alright, what do you got for me today? The black box and blue box are empty. Every statement with the word blue is false. This box is not blue. Okay, I'm thinking that one might be true. This is false. This can't be false. Or no, sorry. This has to be false. So this has to be true. Because if this is true, it's a fucking paradox. So black box and blue box are empty is true. It's in the white. Oh wait, this has to be true, doesn't it? Wait a minute. You could solve this puzzle with just this. Wow, what a goofy puzzle. Because if this is false, you can't have the solution because there's 4 gems in here. So this has to be true. And then wow, what a strange statement. The black box and the blue box are empty. Huh. Very odd. I don't hate this pantry. One of them could be empty. Well, if this is false, then they are both full. Presumably. Hang on. One of them could be empty. You're right, actually. Never mind. The blue box could have the gems, and the black box could be empty, and this would be false. That's true. Orange. Might as well just bedroom it here. No reason not to. We need our steps. It's not a crazy good bedroom spot, but hey. We don't need diamonds in this go. Which is pretty nice. Let's go over here now, since I'm right here. In the next parlor, which box has the gems? Yeah, that would be something. You guys could just gamble. It's too much effort, unfortunately. I don't feel like tabbing out because then I have to readjust my YouTube chat windows. And it's a big pain. Oh good, I don't need gems. Here's 4. So basically the reason that you guys don't get to gamble here is because of YouTube chat, and you can just blame them for it. Yeah, 9 gems now. Sheesh. This is my only door, so I hope I don't get bricked here. Good, good, good. Sledgehammer? Ugh. Hey, what's up, Wiener Cam? How's it going? Goodbye, Wiener Cam. Good seeing you. You haven't seen Sledgehammer since you last went to the drop-off room, and you also made it super rare. I think that you just can't see the item that's in the drop-off room, so the answer to did you screw yourself is, are you sad to never see Sledgehammer again? Presuming you mean the coat check anyway. Let me run with one item, what would it be? Probably shovel. That item seems super strong. It's actually, it's probably key card, but it's one of the two. It's shovel or key card. Probably shovel. I feel like it gives you such insane econ. Hey. Because if you get a guaranteed shovel, you just get the root cellar, right? And then you're rich every time. Well, the bedroom closet combo? Not yet, but there's still time. Good, having a plan makes you want to put your head through a wall. Relatable. This is more gems. Everything is 50% off. More gems when I cannot get anything from gems. Red gems in every green room. Man. Ooh, I don't know if I've made this room before. I don't think I have. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms in the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig sites. Wow. Thanks. Can I smoke something on here? No. I don't even have a shovel. Asterisk on the sale constellation? Oh, it's like only in participating stores or some shit. Something like that. I want to avoid the dark room if at all possible. Oh, it lists the rooms. Yeah, there you go. Silver key? Probably not there if I can avoid it. It's a mediocre den. I better just boudoir. I know showroom giga discount? I don't think so. Key in LeBron room? Oh, really? We'll check it out if we go back there. Let me see if I can spot it from here. Hold on. Not quite. Finally a gem. We've been starving on gems today, man. The dark room? Nah. Kinda unfortunate the way it works out, but... yeah, I'm not gonna open that safe for another gem. I just can't. I cannot. Laboratory? Okay, laboratory here, and then we just rip a boiler room immediately after. Ready? Ready? Watch this shit. Boom. One. Boom. Oh, fuck, I'm out of keys. First, I should run my experiment. I guess... give me immediately some keys. They could have a key? No, it only has a gem. One gem every time. It was annoying in the pump room puzzle in general. I didn't hate the pump room puzzle. I thought it was fine. It is a little irritating, maybe. I think the dark room has power in it, so I can place it. Yeah, it has power running through it. Remember to step in here this time? Did I get lost? I did get lost. I just lost some steps for no reason. Key on the bench. Oh, you're right. It's the car keys. I can't be upset. It is a key. You did not trick me. I didn't go through to the foundation, but I'm gonna assume that it's locked up there, and we're just gonna save the steps. Drain the entire fountain into the reservoir. It takes a few minutes. Yeah, that's true. It does take a bit. Oh, I can go this way, maybe. Okay. Like, what's the point, man? There's so few things to just click on for flavor in this game. There's gotta be a reason to turn on the sink, right? You have to pump water in here too? I'm starting to think the boiler room laboratory isn't coming. I can go turn the dark room on, I guess. Is this a bad call? This might have been a bad call. Because that's probably going to be locked anyway. Sink drain water? No. I don't think it does anything. Oh, a gem. Phew. I was almost out. Keycard off, you're right. Keycard off. I forgot. I'm running out of steps too. I can't be doing this. I guess I could buy some food. Club sandwich for 15 steps? Plus 5 for every red room in your house. 1, 2. Oh, big sale. Banana. 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 I would have gotten one more step if I bought the soup. But then I wouldn't have been able to say banana. And that matters to me. It's just for lore or flavor. The sink water? I don't know. Because like everything else in this game is very deliberate, you know? It'd be weird for them to have an interactable like that that isn't. Like it just is there because it's fun to turn the water on. You're finding all the red envelopes in a run? Maybe. I'll let you know when I find them all. Wonder what that statue is for. Again, it might just be flavor, but I don't know. This game's got me suspicious of everything, really. Wish I had a shovel. Oh good, it's a gem in here. Excellent. Keys, please. We could make the cloister, and then we could go look at this one for a little bit. Search for red herring stuff? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it is just a red herring. Whenever you enter the ballroom, set your steps to 2. I'm gonna make this because I want to see what's in there. I'm sorry, set your gems to 2, rather. Oh, music sheets! Here they are, the last 2. Are true. Jump scare warning. We haven't had one of these in a while. Is that what that says? Are true? First words on the sheets are true message? What? That doesn't make any sense. Why does it say that? Is that really what it says? Did I fuck something up? First words on the sheets are true message? That is what it says? Why does it say that? Under 2 stones. Find among the white trees under 2 stones. So you do, when I had find among the white trees blank blank stones, I did have the puzzle. I just need to take a shovel out there. The first words on the sheets are the true. I guess it's supposed to be the true, huh? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. What's all this then? Clara and Simon. Something ball, 1952. Okay. I'm not writing down 1952. You can't make me. Oh, the locksmith. I'm almost out of steps is the problem. Let me redraw. Maybe I should just take the closet there. Let's go to the library. Lord Evanson and Lowry. Wait, I already drafted this book. Holy crap. Sir Andrew Darrell? I think I saw that guy in the classroom names. Huh. Yeah, I think last time I did also just click through this and go, alright, well, that's cool. I already had that book. Man, I want to figure out how to get in there. It doesn't seem like it's a hidden button or anything like that. The library door to see if it might be unlocked. This game doesn't feel like it does puzzles where the answer is just there's a thing hidden on the wall. But I still want to look, you know, because I can't imagine how else you get in the middle here. Where are we? We're in the cloister. Maybe it relates to the chapel? It did have a candle pull, you're not wrong. But it had something to tell you that the candle pull was there. Maybe the trees? No, it doesn't seem like it. No, that's nothing. The only thing I see here is cursor on pillars. Wait, where? Did you see it switch on one of them and I didn't notice? Front of statue? Weird. Why is it that? One's permanently raised by 2? It must tell you somewhere, right? Shed of the orchard? Oh. Mr. Nogula, if you are reading this, it seems the day has finally come and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which will grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. And this has not a note we don't have access to yet that tells you exactly how. Yeah, that one just strikes me as you just fuck with it until you get there. I do feel like this game has a little too much just fuck with it until it works for my taste. Or rather, it's like, it's not enough fuck with it until it works. It's a lot of just the answer to this puzzle is somewhere you will never see. Or you won't see until you've forgotten about the fact that you even thought about this to begin with, you know? Alright, I'm calling it a day. Because the statue kind of pointed over there. The statue is a bit of a red herring, too. No. Because the statue is elsewhere in the game, so I thought maybe it was related to the chapel in some way, but nah. Even inside the pillars the statue is facing? Hmm. I wonder if I need a shovel. I should go over here. We find the other 3 letters. Safes. There's this thing to still figure out. There's a lot of stuff outside in this game we still have to solve. I need a shovel for this, don't I? Do I need a shovel for this? Hold on, I'm looking at the clip. Oh, yeah. Wow, how didn't I see that? I need a shovel? Lame. Well, as I'm clicking around randomly, seems getting a little bit defeated by random clicking, huh? Hold on, I just want to read through this. Survey soil. Soil, yeah. Smudge pots. Here it is. Access the inner Garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for particulars. I understand. And there's another note that tells you how to do it. Wait, are these not bird paths? Are they sundials? I don't think that's a sundial. Bye, Shiny. See you later. It's possible they give you a vague hint, then later you get a note that spells it out for you. Yeah, that seems to be the case. So what do I want to do now? What's next in the game? Well, I gotta get a shovel, so we may as well open some rooms that can give me shovels. A watering can. I didn't pick up my allowance. Whoops. I'm just full of redundancies? Yeah, because you can get things in all these different orders, right? Go to the outer room? No, I don't think I did. Maybe it'll be good. Tool shed? Shovel? Nice. I started the day with shovel, the rest was history. Let's go get our, I assume, red envelope. You know what would really suck is if I dug this up and this was just like a safe and we had to figure out how to open the safe after that. That would be unfortunate. Just the rarity of the floor plans in your house? Okay. One common key. Yeah, it would have been a lot cooler if it was one common key. Yeah, key was the funniest shit. It's just a rock. It was certainly something they have done to me in this game thus far. I'm gonna play darts. Special key? Yeah, they could have given me a special key, or honestly, they could have given me nothing. I think that would have been better. Oh, that's 4, sorry. What, that's not 4? 2 squared is 4. Minus 2 is 2. Plus 2 is 4. Oh, and then you square it again. How weird. 1. What? One. 4. Oh, I see. 4, 16, 2. 1, 3, 6. 36, 16, 2, 3, 9. Okay. At least you can't fuck that one up. Yeah, we got a new room called the conservatory, which lets you change rarities of rooms in your house. Or something. Seems alright. I think we'll go... We may as well go to the right. You tell me to do the squaring. You do it after the associated color. So like if the squaring is blue, you square after you do the blue addition. So like if you have a three of the blue slices in a square, then you do the three slices together, then you do the square. This is a pretty good den. The dining room here isn't great. Maybe we get a lockbox over here? No. Too bad. I guess it's just a dead end. We'll do guest bedroom. I need to get my shit back. There's nothing even in here. Ah, man. I don't know, what is the foundation? It's like a permanent fixture in the house. Does a little sitting there. I've seen it a few times, but I never took it. Oh man. I'm getting tired. I knew I was gonna struggle today because I woke up super early against my will. I don't know why I woke up so early today, but I woke up, it was like 9. That was very early for me. Because usually I'm up really late, but not last night. Last night I went to bed early, and I woke up early, and now I'm all like, I need to stay up late tonight so that I can get my sleep schedule back, because I was staying up so late that it just never mattered before. You know why? Why, Cash? Why did I wake up so early today? Alright. Time to parlor. What's it gonna be? The box next to this contains gems. A box next to this is true. The box next to this is false. False. True. True. Yeah. Because also, if this were false, the gems would be in one of these, and I don't think you could determine it. Chinese Bomunity Darty? Bomunist Barty? Fucked up the joke. Crocodilio Bombardilio Cash. Just hit me with one of those. Yeah. Bedroom. Probably knock that wall out there, you know? Ooh, gem. Yeah, yeah. You're yeah me. Molly fucking typed that shit when she got pinged and I laughed, man. It's so easy to make me laugh these days. Just fucking crocodilio bombardilio, I'm laughing. Five diamonds, one key, apples, 3 steps, Pair of chests at the entrance hall. Rooms with 4 doors are more common. Wow, this is a good day. 36 stars? Write that one down for the meta. 36 stars is OP. Entire Discord is just stickers now? Yeah, man, it's much easier than having to talk to my fellow man. Also, not entirely true, Cash. They did have like a fucking 500 message discussion today. So, not entirely true, but partially true. Man, no. How unfortunate. Messages don't tell me it's anime? No, they were just yapping about stuff. They just like to yap sometimes. Dude, this one's for the anime fans out there. I don't fully grasp this one, but I have a decent understanding of it anyway. I was scrolling through TikTok today, and I got this video. This guy made a list of the top anime that he's watched, and he was like, these are the anime that will ruin anime for you. Number 8 on his list was the show Food Wars. Which, yeah, man, it did ruin anime for me, because when I watched that shit in high school, I went, wow, this is trash, and then I didn't watch anime for 10 years. I watched, like, because that was on, when I finally was like, I'm gonna watch an anime that's coming out, I'm gonna see what all the hype is about anime. That was the show that was on Crunchyroll for free, and I was like, alright, I'll watch this, and it was so bad that I just stopped watching anime entirely. It's not very good. I was like 3 episodes in, I was like, is this it? Did they just eat food and then their clothes fly off? That's the whole show? Wow. What a world. Anyway, that was that guy's anime that was so good that it changed anime for him and he couldn't watch other stuff. You know what the next one in the list was, by the way? Next one in the list, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, which I'm pretty sure most people say is like the one, you know? Just funny to see those two shows side by side. Clothes don't fly off when I eat food? No, not typically, no. Clothes flying off is a metaphor? Oh. Oh, it's a metaphor. Say hi to the bird. Oh, swim bird. I thought you were talking about these birds, the Hatman birds. You're talking about swim bird. I'm suspicious of all these busts now. And to make an angry face? Oh, I understand. I don't know. I looked through that guy's list and I did not watch anything on the list other than Food Wars, which, you know, doesn't say anything good about me, to be fair. But mostly it's just that I don't watch anime. I think we play the chapel here. Maybe watch what Dagon has kind of ruined action movies for you? Really? You know what movie ruined action movies for me, Cash? Because I didn't feel that way about The Raid. The movie that ruined action movies for me was, I think it's called Police Story, the Jackie Chan movie from the 80s. Because now every time, and I mean this legitimately, every time I watch any modern action movie, I go, God, why are they fucking cutting so much? Jackie Chan had me watching his movie, and I was like, damn, these fight scenes are so clean. It's just like one still shot. And then I go watch these fucking modern action movies, and they're cutting every 3 seconds, and it pisses me off. How do you feel about the raid? I remember liking the raid, but I mostly just felt like it was just Dread, but a little worse, was my take. The camera wiggling makes you so angry. Yeah, I don't like it. I mean, sometimes you can do some cuts and it's okay, but I don't know. I don't know. I just feel like everything that I've watched that is like a Jackie Chan film, I've gone, wow, I like the fight scenes in these a lot more. Like Rush Hour 1 and 2, although they're not really big movies about fighting, they're still pretty entertaining. You gonna do the vac puzzle? I have all the info? No, I'm probably not gonna do it again. There's not a good reason to, I don't think. Key? You have a chance of finding green rooms in the house? Yes. The gymnasium is off though, so this is just a better build? Yeah. Got the pool, we did get the pool. Why is there, what does he know? Secret? Curious. I'm gonna come in here and we're gonna buy a treasure map. Watch this. Gem, key, upgrade disc. Alright. Cloister is, now that I know the trick, is quite good, I assume. If I can just go dig these up. How strange. Old shoe. Oh yeah, we're back, baby. Oh yeah. $2. I almost have enough for the upgrade disc, actually. Now what do I need for this? I need the Great Hall if I want to go in this way. I don't really care to go in here. Actually, like it doesn't really seem all that good. Figure out the cloister thing. I looked at every statue or every pillar until I got there because I couldn't figure out any other way to do it. So I looked at every pillar until one of them had something I could click on. I was thinking it was probably a hidden button. I guess I should put this here. And then maybe I don't know, maybe something good happens off of this. Yeah, I'm gonna see Great Hall later, I agree. I want the upgrade, don't I? I think I want the upgrade, actually. You found the conservatory? Wait, what? You can refill the watering can with the sink. Oh. Solved. Check that one off the list. And it's not just flavor, baby. Watering can refilled. Hey, it's the Great Hall. What do you know? Can I get it in one? I think it's in this one. No, I was incorrect. Does that mean it's in this one? Or does it change? No, it is in this one. Okay. So it's in the first one on, it's in the bottom right one. Well, sometimes I think this room might get flipped on you. I think it's hard to actually keep that as an idea. I still need the pump room, but, you know, I might as well go grab this. How do you pump water out of the reservoir and then also go down the well? Can you even do that? You have the elevator? No. I have not figured out the elevator. People told me to come back later. A key. I'm thinking we need a contraption for this. Room reserve tank and tank 1 and 2 had enough capacity. I don't think you have enough capacity to drain both the reservoir and the well. I don't believe that. You wanna pump into the reservoir? Oh, maybe, but the reservoir starts full, doesn't it? Oh, maybe it didn't start full. Huh. You might be right. Maybe I do just need to fill the reservoir. The casino! Should we be, letting our, like, 15-year-old, 10-year-old son, whatever, should he be, or I guess in this case, grandnephew, should he be, gambling? Should we let him gamble? Yes. Fair enough. Look at that room, tells you the grand hall layout. Yeah, but I don't know which direction it's showing me, and I also don't care. I don't know which direction it means to show me there, and I am not going to spend the time to figure it out. I'm just not going to open the other grand hall doors because I don't want to. We're gonna see the people. Oh, wait, where was this message? Rare to see someone playing this game with a no spoiler policy. With like, well, you mean like I don't have a policy about spoilers? I just assume that I don't need to tell you guys not to tell me how to do the puzzles. Do I need to fill the reservoir up? Oh yeah, also, I like to let people who don't know play along, because that's fun. There's the save in the drawing room? Yeah, that one's done. Maybe we fill the reservoir up. Am I stupid? I'm stupid. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just throwing a switch. Tank 1 needs to go on pump 2 up to 2. Okay. Crafting room, not drawing room? Oh no, I did not know there was a safe in there. Other way. What's up, Leonard? You woke up after being asleep for 15 hours. You missed the start of the stream. Bye, Leonard. Oh, thing. I think we have enough to make it back down to the reservoir. Where am I? I guess the drafting studio is here. I can take a look to see if I can see a safe in here. Oh yeah, there's this safe. What does he know? Oh my god. Oh my god. Also, Black Fawn. Yeah, any gates in here? Day one. Wait. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I'm thinking 1, 2, 3 white gates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 metal gates. I'm thinking 3, 5 or 5, 3 for this one. I'm thinking 5, 3. No? How about 3, 5? Man. Maybe apples. Let's see. 4, 8, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. No, no, no. Okay. Get on the desk. That's just today's date. Yeah. That changes every day. Could be the start date. We can try that one before we continue on. Yeah, I didn't think so. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 8 small gates total, but it could be 8 or it could be 3 and 5. So maybe number of trees as well. What if it's like 5, 8 or 8, 5 for number of trees? No. Okay. This shit just feels like I'm guessing, man. What else could it be? Yeah, it could just be November. It is in big bold right there in front of me. What am I missing? 11, 8. Yeah, it is November. There is no way this is legible. What is this? Who wrote this? What the fuck is that? Alright. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing as planned. We will be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the North, we'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Okay. There's no money in that safe. What's up with that? We've got 6 of 7 letters now. That's pretty cool. Now what? Want a tiny gem? Yeah. Or like $1. I think now we go down to the reservoir. 29 steppers to go. Where's the kitchen? 3 steps up to the kitchen to buy all the soup. And we could also go pick up that upgrade disc. I'm a little worried about running out of steppers here. You don't get where the 8 came from? There were 8 gates in the picture. And that one big clue from the study is if we count small gates, 8 dates count, 8 dates open 8 safes or some shit. And so in all of these puzzles with the numbers, you gotta count gates in some way. How many red rooms? 1, 2, 3. I can get 15 steps by going to pick up some soup. It's a soup angle. Yeah, what is this? 15? 15? It's cheaper this way. Alright, let's hike our asses on home. Could use a fast travel system in this game. Waiting for gates to get counted? Yeah, I can't wait to count gates. The gates involved in the boudoir one? That's a good point. I don't really know that one. I just kind of, you know, Kramer just said, hey, it's Christmas, isn't it? And it was, in fact, Christmas, isn't it? And the kid is so politically entrenched at the... Okay. When your main beef with this game, why the fuck was the mom so worried about her 5-year-old son not accepting her political views? He's your son. You raise him and try to instill your values into him, you know? The kid's so politically entrenched at the age he's reading picture books. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if everyone in this game makes a lot of sense. I don't know really what's going on in the political climate, to be fair, so... You know, maybe things really are so bad. Oh yeah, you don't even need the key. Huh. And we did just have to fill the reservoir. Or no? There's no fucking way you have to fill it 1 less than max. What is wrong with this game, man? Why would you do that? That's so stupid, man. That's actually ridiculous. And no wet feet. Alright, billiard room, corridor, hallway, pantry, chapel. Here. Okay. Like, that actually just makes no sense to do. I do not understand why you would make that puzzle, because there's no way you're gonna know that. That's not like a puzzle or anything. That's just artificially making me walk the whole map twice. Actually, it's a bubble boy and we can't get wet. Oh. Well, then I guess it's fine. I guess it's okay. Alright, I'm here. Ready? Wait, so you have to pull... Oh, no, because now you have to pull exactly one out of this thing? Wait a minute, this puzzle's annoying. Because you can't turn this off in time. Oh my god. Okay, so I need one of these on 3. Let's start here. Wrong way. Okay, so now we're at 4, and the kitchen is empty. And this one's at 4. Okay. So... it's tank 1. This one that's on, good. It's empty. Would I put 2? Huh. Huh. Hold on. Let me think about it. There's 2 in the fountain. I need to get exactly 1 out of here, which means I need 3 in one of these. Oh, that's not so bad. Oh no, but I can't put the... So you can only put 3... Give it a sec. I almost have this, I think. Which ones can go from either? It's 1 and 2 can go from either. 4 is only 2, 3, 5, and 6 are only 1. I could put 4 in there. This is full currently. Could leave 1, which will let me get 3. Okay, let me start. I want to just do... Let me just do this to begin with. Let me just get myself to here. Okay, So now I need to move one. Remind myself of the goal. I need to move one out of here. You do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it'd be 2 open spaces here on the fountain. What I want to do is... Okay. And then... Yeah, okay, I see it. I see it, I see it. I understand. And then... This one goes like... I think I see it anyway. This one goes like this. And then I want to empty the last one over to the fountain. And then this kitchen, that'll give me 3 in tank 2. And then I just drain 1 out of the reservoir into tank 2. Okay, that wasn't so bad. There you go. Reservoir drained. Oh, but now I have to get back down there. Okay. We can do that with... We have to drain into the kitchen. And then we can pull the 3 out of the fountain. Maybe we send a tank one. You could do it that way too. But what if I need to refill my watering can later? You know, you kind of don't want to fuck around with that. That's important stuff. And that should be settled. Alright. What a very, very odd thing for them to do in this game. You can go to the basement right away? Yeah, I think so. I mean, I think we have enough steps we could just head over there now, but... Yeah, what if I just call it a day and we get a fresh set? I think I'm down with that. You know where I should go to end the day? Nah. Oh, right, we have to... No, we have to go turn in the security disc. That's right. Or the upgrade disc, rather. Where's my nearest... Is there a laboratory? No. I guess I just gotta hike, and I think I should have enough steps for it. It feels like we're closing in on the end, doesn't it? I think I'm a lot closer to finishing this game than I thought I was. This is not the right way. Oh no, it is the right way. It's just weird. No, I thought I was like a good 2 or 3 days out from finishing this game, but it's starting to feel like I might be able to finish. I'm probably maybe gonna finish it tomorrow. Oh, true. I haven't gotten into the attic yet. That's a great point. There's still plenty of time. What do we get on our upgrade? The storeroom. Two keys, 2 gems, or $10. 2 keys, please. Yeah, we have been knocking out puzzles like left and right. There's a few things left to do for sure. Like I gotta drain the aquarium at some point. So may as well. Right, it's free. Locker room. Spread some keys around the house. Let's go to the secret passage. I'd like to end in like... Give me a gold. I'm gonna hack the basement to start the Binding of Isaac part of the game. That would be crazy. If I had enough steps, we could go drain the aquarium now. How many safes do you have? One. I don't actually know where it is, do I? Have I seen the last safe? I don't think I have. It might be two, technically. Ooh, sauna? Right on. Don't grab this gem. Bad call, kid. Alright, now we can call it a day. Not bad. I was gonna go to bed, but I kinda have to go see what's behind that puzzle. I feel compelled. Baronial Manor. That's me, baronial. I did get the drawing room safe, yeah. Save and continue. My opinion of this game, now that we're pretty deep into it, I feel like this game is good and it deserves the hype, but it definitely has a lot of weird little quirks and flaws in my opinion. Like the concept of this game is excellent and I'm having a lot of fun with it still, but there's a lot of strange stuff in this game. Like the way the puzzles like the way you do the parlor puzzle 100 times and it gets boring after like, I don't know, 5. And the same for the dartboard puzzle. And the way that sometimes you'll just get stuck on a puzzle and you'll start to sit there and look at it and then you go, oh, I probably just have to come back later when they tell me how to do this. I think those things are strange. Anyway, let's go explore underground. I need to go see what's in here. And we'll see where this leads. There's still, you know what, I don't think I'm close to finishing actually, because there's still the chess puzzle under Gondor to deal with, and then there's a few more to think of. Maybe I'm close to finishing the game, but I'm not close to finishing up all the puzzles, you know? Oh? Why did it fucking flashbang me? I've possibly done those more than 30 times. Yeah, I'm thinking 100 might have been a bit of a... Can I steer this thing? No. Might have been a bit of a hyperbole. Escalating in difficulty? Yeah. Why did they... What the fuck? Stop flashbanging me. Which way, Western man? Okay, so I have 2 options. Oh no, this is a puzzle, isn't it? If I can come over here and then... Huh? Okay. I remember this because, yeah, this is the mine track where I said, Granddad, where the fuck am I? I remember that one. Bring the basement key back? No, once you unlock it once, it seems like it stays. Just shimmy along the wall. I'm telling you, I think this kid doesn't want it that bad. The mechanarium has one door for each cog room in your house. Okay. Ooh, underground map. Hey, I wonder where that elevator on 1 leads. Any thoughts? 9 to the north lever. Oh, okay. So the 46th room is definitely through the antechamber, and we're gonna have to go through 9, it looks like, and that'll open the door to let me go to the end. Oh, and then you could just, if we have the foundation elevator in place, we could probably take that bad boy up, if I were to guess. I should screenshot this. This map seems important. Okay, so catacombs here. This is the mine cart. And then this is where I came in and I went, where the fuck am I? Here's the sigil. This is where we just came in and we crossed over to here. So this is gonna lead us into the basement. The right path, and then the left path is the minecart path. Oh, and I pulled the minecart back, and now I understand why I did that, because that changes the gear puzzle. Oh, I see. That's why we did that shit. Alright. I get it now. I want to go back, because I don't really want to fuck with this. I think this section is going to take a long time. But that's okay. This feels like it's going to be a pretty in-depth segment. I want to go back, though. I don't feel like doing this shit right now. I want to go see what the basement is. Cool. Yeah, this is why we push this back. Good talk. Was that entrance for basement? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh no, man. I feel like my granddad in this game was kind of trying to kill me, right? What's up with this shit, man? Why'd he send me willingly into the fucking pit? This is for sure a misplay. And I gotta open this. Ah. Okay. I need to see where I'm trying to go. So that is the way that we want to go in order to reach the end, I assume. This is the secondary lever. This is where we start. That's where we can come from if we go around. And so to get out there, you're gonna have to go that way, right? Oh, okay. Is it really? Like, is there more stuff here? Hold on. There's something, there's like I can just go. This doesn't seem that in depth. Let's see what happens. Let me fix my windows because I had to tab out. I was like, I can just go. There's no way this is so simple, right? Yeah, okay, I was off by one. I understand. I thought this was the way. But I was off by one on the gear. And the only thing you can do is... I guess there's two ways to go. And this is just raise up the thingy. Which doesn't seem like it does anything for me right now. Making me click this individually is a little unfortunate. But, you know. There's an upper floor. Yeah, when you pull that lever up, it raises the gear. Or whatever that means. The beginning of this puzzle is pretty, like, simple, you know? There's not so many ways you can mess with this. Yeah, I'm just verifying for myself. You only get, like, 2 pathways per section that you're on here. So, like, it's simple because there's not a lot to fuck with, but it also means that there's not a lot to fuck with, and for some reason, I don't know, because this just leads me back to the start. So what's the point of that? So I guess we take this all the way around, and we go... Can you change the... No, you can't. We go all the way around here, and then we go lift the lever up, because I'm just gonna ping pong back and forth here forever otherwise. Oh shit, I do have to ping pong, never mind. My mistake. Personally, I think we should just jump it. That's what I'm feeling here. And from the other side, I thought it was just this, but it's actually there to there, not here to there. So it isn't just turn it once. It's not actually just walk in and win, unfortunately. Your uncle should never have planned this. Should never planned this. I could jump that last words. Yeah, but then you wake up tomorrow and it's all better. You're not even a little bit injured. You know, the walls are shifting. Okay. Well, now what? So then, the next piece of this is... What's over there? Right, what's over here? Fall on your death, end day, end day! There's no place like my tent. There's no place like my tent. You gotta repeat it to yourself and then you're there. Is that it? Okay. And there's gotta be more to this puzzle. There's gotta be something else going on. But this is the goal. And we can fuck with it from here, but I kinda just wanna see where this goes. void. Oh, didn't even need a key. Hey Dad, what is this fucking Fallout shelter looking ass tunnel? I missed a side room. Where? Oh yeah. Good eye. I don't know what that means, but there it is. You are right. He's playing blueprints, spamming resets, and it's on like day 300 plus. Holy shit, the kid's gonna get old. Okay, well, that's the north door opened. Mission accomplished. There it is, the 46th room. Wow, it's just that easy. Is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 doors? I'm guessing that's like one for each of the envelopes or something. Conservatory elevators work, you just yeet up there? For any of the bonus doors? None of them looked like they did anything. Okay, here's the deal. I don't really want to finish the game today. Like, I don't want to go build another house. So I'm just gonna fuck with this gear puzzle and then we're gonna call it a day. And if you want, we can go back and we can go look at all the doors again, but it didn't look like any of them opened. Because I'm not really ready to finish the game, honestly. I want to go finish some of the other side puzzles, for sure. Ooh. Oh, not being able to save the game? Yeah. Let's read this first. Foreman's log 608, date 5/3/1918. Whoa! After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months, yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it is vitally important that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site before we seal the tunnels next month, maybe generations before they're reopened. I read this, but did I process what it said and understand it? No. Crank that shit, soldier boy. Where am I? Other side of the minecart? Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm back here. Oh. Oh god, this does so much to the puzzle. Oh, fuck. Oh, there's so many moving parts to this now. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, it's not simple anymore. Into the north weather easily with that room? Oh, that's really good. This is the way that you don't have to solve this puzzle every day. That's good to know. About to having 2 view options? I did not complain. I was never, at no point was I complaining about that. Okay, so what do I even want here? This is the thing. Like, I know there's something else here because I don't feel like there's more to this to explore, but I don't even know what it is. There's something else here, I'm sure. You're immediately right of the main entrance is untouched. Yeah, that one, right? But then, what's the point of the second layer? Well, how do I get there? Let's start with that. It's either 2 or 4 away. So there to there? Oh, that's not that hard. Right? Because I can just walk right over there now? Is that right? I think so. Middle path you skipped? Oh, you're right. I also could go over here. True. Yeah, so you can. Oh, so you have access from the tunnels now to 3 different starting locations. Oh. Okay. Anyway. Near the bottom gear, that might be something. There's only one path. Yeah, there's probably some reason to do all of this, right? You know, I was about to say I trust the game to not fuck me over in a puzzle, but then again, I powered on the furnace for 1 fucking key, so... Wrong one. Alright, what do you do? More spinning? What's this even for? You give him a B- for not fucking me over on 1 puzzle? Yeah, I'm leaving this one a negative Steam review. Yeah, it's over. Alright, all this does is get me over here, which I don't even want. Ah, fuck, I don't... Oh, man. I don't want to go back. It was just the same as it ever was. The furnace key saved you last game? Sheesh. Never mind, sorry. Sorry, furnace key. Okay, so I've been to all of these. We got the special puzzle, or we got the special key piece or whatever. We've threw the lever. I've been there, I've been there. So the only thing left to do is to figure out how you lift. Wait, can you even do this? Let me stop this crazy thing. Let me off of this. Okay, yeah, it's that one. I need to get to the lifter on, so I have to go from there to there. So I just have to move this 1 and then go walk around. That's not that hard. Now we can see what the point of the liftinator is. We hit him with the boom. And then we hit him with the hold. Are we playing this game after I finish it? We'll see. Maybe. I'll kind of see how I feel. I do this, though? Are there just like 5 different ways to solve this puzzle based on if you come here with the minecart not out or not? There's no reason for any of this shit, is there? I'm guessing this is just an extended cut so that if the minecart isn't moved, you can still solve this puzzle. That's gotta be what that is. No, spoil this for me. Am I missing something here? What's wrong? Is there more to this, or am I actually just done? This is another one where I'm about to leave and never come back. So tell me if I'm missing something here. Can I go up somehow? There is more to it? Okay, so I have to go up somehow, surely then. There's more, but you don't think I can do it? Got a Fortnite drop in, I see. How do you ride this up ever? Yeah, how would you go up? Body double? The Hat Man? He's gonna join me, isn't he? I'm gonna join forces with the Hat Man. I understand it now. He's gonna pull the lever for me and I'm gonna ride up. You want this part spoiled? No, all I needed to know is that I don't need to sit here and spin these gears anymore and I can call it a day. That's all I needed to know. God, why did I click on this, man? That's -1 point on my 10-point rating system. Stop fucking flashbanging me. If you drain the reservoir all the way, can you actually get over there? Because there's like little stairs, you know? It looks like you could get over there, but is that a bait? That's pretty funny if that's a bait. You can get to the bottom if you 100% drain it? Huh. Oh, if you come in from the other side, right? If you come in through the tomb, you could follow the steps down. Okay, that makes sense. So should I drain this then? Maybe. Where am I now? This is the well. What's the other way? The sigil. Oh, and then this is the tomb. Okay, so I can move the minecart freely now, right? Ah, fuck, back in this shit again. But with this door opened, I can move this minecart whenever I want. Assuming this door stays open, I guess. Can I move it freely because you have the boat active? Well, no, not really, though. The door stays open? Okay. So, I'm just thinking, right? You could maybe drain the reservoir and then come over here. I don't know if the gears are in a position where I can actually do anything, though. I don't know if the gears start in a way where I can play. But I'm thinking the way to do the reservoir is to just come, like, we just drain the reservoir and then we go around and we can move the minecart to get over to the other side. But I'm not actually sure if the gear starting position lets you. I think it should. So yeah, I think we're good over there. That's the good news. Now, I don't want to go run through the mansion today. I'm gonna call it a day early. But I just want to go looking around. I want to poke around at some of the big picture puzzles here before I call it. Already gotten there? No, I just opened the door to it. Any major keys that we found? Probably all of them. I think. I think we found them all. You can see another correct water level for the reservoir. I think you can drain it to 0, but I agree. I think there should be something there to give you a hint so you don't have to run all the way across the map again. Because imagine I get in that spot and then I go down there and I realize the reservoir isn't set correctly and then I just don't have the steps. That would be disappointing. I wouldn't be happy about that. I am thrilled to solve this chess puzzle one day. I'll tell you that right now. Oh, there's a door here. Huh. Like the chess puzzle? It feels like the chess puzzle requires you to high roll super hard. Open the energy chamber again, it resets after the day. Yeah, but I can do that for free. Right? Like, it just cost me a few steps to go open it, so I'm not worried. I just wanted to come look at this book again and see if there's anything interesting in it. I don't think so. Banner's Martial Fog. I mean, the chess puzzle, you just have to hit... The hard part is hitting a queen and a king, right? You see the other rooms pretty frequently, but queen and king are pretty uncommon. With each chess piece in the mansion? Yeah, you do. I had all but one the first time I came down here. I had all but one of the rooms. I didn't have a king room, and I tried to put a king on every open spot, and it just didn't take. You do have to have it. Isn't as hard to hit? Yeah, because you can get the study, I guess. But I've only seen her ladyship's chambers, like, once, ever. So, you know. One thing I want to look at, dude. There's got to be something to do in here, right? We need to light these somehow. I have to find fire. Will the gems room count for the queen? Yeah. The study? Yeah, that'll give you the queen. The office is the hard one then to find. Like, you need the office and then you need the study or the ladyship's chambers. This is kind of a fucking later. He does have a campfire. You know, like, just give me a torch or something, right? You have them while you can solve it. No, you have to place the boiler room next to the nursery on a Sunday, then click the button in the furnace. Yeah, you don't have to do the 1, 2, 3 dance. It's true. It is kind of nice. Maybe I should get some dynamite. Just a thought. I'm just doing a little looking around before I call it a day. I want to see if I can find anything obvious for fire. I really wonder about this sundial. Alright. I'm done. Puzzle worth solving? Every puzzle's worth solving. The joy of this game is in the doing. The point of the puzzle game is to solve the puzzles. It's the fun part. Let's take one to light the torches. I don't know, man. And that was just a tell her in time? Maybe. Alright. I'm done. GG. We're getting there with this game. I can feel it. We're almost there. Ah, fuck. My monitor turned off. God damn it. Hold on. I can't end the stream because my monitor turned off and my OBS is on the other monitor. Oh, I know it isn't. It's over here. Hey, there we are. Oh, it's freaking out. This monitor is really nice. I just wish it would stop turning off in the middle of my streams. Pull the plug? I don't think I'm gonna do that. Alright, I'm out of here. Thanks for watching, guys. I will be streaming tomorrow, probably in the evening again. I'll probably stream at this time, but maybe in the afternoon if I feel up to it. I don't know. I'm gonna probably say tomorrow night, though. I think it's more reasonable. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.